Hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play of Leisure Suit Larry, Wet Dreams Dried Twice. I am happily able to cover this game thanks to Assemble. So let's continue. Alright, last where we left off, prison by the man-eating cannibal women, led by Faith, as we found out at the end of the last video. So let's see.
I can't reach it. Maybe Swiggle could do something.
Let's see what else there is.
I wonder what would happen if I pulled on it. Ah, so that's what happens. I already have a complete skeleton inside my body.
There's a key.
I wonder what that's for. Unfortunately, it won't open. The cannibal guards are talking outside, but I can't hear what they're saying this way. I'm taking this with me, at the risk of someone thinking I'm a doctor.
I wonder.
Those two things won't work together. That's fine, that needs some electricity. If I touch that, I might be able to bypass the cable, but my hands would be toast. If I touch that,
Okay, I thought maybe if I did that enough times, he'll touch it and die. I don't know, I kind of want to see other deaths in this game.
It looks pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition. It's too far away. My arm's too short. I can't reach that from here. Hello? Could you come in here, please?
What do you want?
What's it like being a cannibal?
What's it like being a cannibal?
What do you want to know?
What do you ladies do all day?
The Queen told us not to talk to strangers about that, but to be honest, it's exhausting. Ever since the Queen organized us, we've constantly had to do sprints.
I hate sprinting too.
Everything has to be agile.
You girls look pretty limber to me.
No, I'm talking about scrum.
Scum?
No, it's the way we work.
Let's talk about something else. I always get so tired when people talk about work.
Get a job. If you're a man, you wouldn't be able to handle the job anyway.
What are you two talking about out there?
Did you eavesdrop on us?
No, I wasn't sure what you were saying. That's why I was asking.
That's none of your business. You're our prisoner, and I'm not even supposed to talk to you.
Can I get something to eat?
You'll get your food when I decide it's time.
But I'm hungry now.
It's mine to decide.
Bummer. And here I am, always bringing someone something to eat.
Huh.
What does guard duty entail?
You guard things.
You have to patrol and inspect things regularly. Maybe you should do a cell inspection.
Why?
I could be planning an escape.
You? No one's ever broken out of this cell.
The little guy is in bad shape.
That's nothing new. He's totally sick. In every way imaginable. He tells me about how great the sex is when you have an out-of-body experience.
I mean, how is that even possible?
I don't want to find out.
I'm bored.
Me too.
Can you bring us a board game?
What is a board game?
You have a board on which you move pieces around. Don't you have any of those here?
Can you eat the pieces?
No.
Then we don't have them.
Let me out or my God will send a storm to destroy the island.
God would never do that. She gave us this island. An island where we can just be ourselves. Where men still have their place.
I really don't want to know where that is. Oh, nothing. What was that about the cave and the keystones again?
One of the local legends, my dear sir. A cave is said to impart profound knowledge to all those who pass through it. Ecstasy, sir. Ecstasy. But unfortunately, it's not all that easy to get to the cave anymore, and you also need a lost keystone to open it.
I don't think Faith remembers anything.
What should she remember, Master Larry?
Well, me. Her former life.
Oh, gods, how boring.
Let's see.
Do you have any idea how we can get out of here?
But Master Larry, why would I want to leave?
Because they locked us up.
But Master Larry, what's wrong with a pair of handcuffs?
Oh, God.
What is it, Master Larry? Good heavens, you've gone so pale all of a sudden.
You...
Yes.
You're even worse than I am.
Oh, thank you so much, Master.
But seriously, how can we escape?
Well, we can't, but that's not bad. It's just about time for another meal.
Maybe we should go on a hunger strike.
But that won't fill us up.
Okay, I'll take care of it myself. I got in here so I can get back out too.
That's what I always tell myself during sex.
Ugh.
Funny.
But that's... it's just...
Maybe...
What the...
Oh,
Ugh.
Let's see.
Hey, that's not... Can you read?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's too far away from me.
Damn it. If I could only get him closer to it somehow. Hey, I need your help.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't reach your pants right now.
That's not what I mean. Can you reach that cable?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's too far away from me.
Damn it. If I could only get him closer to it somehow.
What? What? But I'm...
I kind of wanted to see what happens if I selected the other, things in general.
See you later.
What do you call it?
I can't really see that from here. I can't reach that. Ceiling.
Oh, so you like to play doctor? That does not promise me any pleasure.
Not a good idea. That won't help. I don't think... Not my fetish. He wouldn't like that.
What if...
Better not. Those two things... That's fun. Good idea, but... Those can't be... Looks pretty old and run down. It won't That won't... I could use that to hear stuff.
Oh, here we go.
There are two of those cannibal girls on guard duty out there.
But it's just a phase. I think all of us go through it. It'll pass. But I'm just curious. What is it about men that you're so interested in? They're useless. I've never seen one naked. You know... Yes, you have. I mean, not all charred and wrinkled. You'd be better off focusing on your job. Otherwise, the Queen's gonna be so angry again. Yeah, you're right. And don't forget to update the scrum board after your shift. I won't. See you later.
I think I have to call one of them back into that room.
Interesting. Hello? Could you come in here?
What do you want?
I heard that you'd like to see a non-barbecued man naked.
Well, we don't get a lot of that around here, and when we do, it's never for long.
We could change that.
Tell me, are you a typical man?
Well, to be honest, I'm above average. There are many things one could accuse me of, but one would never say I'm typical. I'll be honest.
You mean my tastes or my looks?
Your body.
I still have all my parts, if that's what you mean.
Okay, show me.
You sure don't waste any time.
My shift's almost over. Do it.
What?
Okay. At least it's not charred, but it's still all wrinkled.
He's off duty now.
Does he have to write everything down on a scrum board too?
Fortunately, not.
You have to touch it. You should see what happens then. Oh, good grief!
You stay out of this. Well, he's not entirely wrong.
But now I've seen an original. Thanks.
Always happy to help, especially when you don't get sued.
Reminds me of your food.
Now I really want some food.
Well, it's not feeding time yet. But since you showed me yours, now I'll show you mine.
Really?
Hold on a second.
That does look very, appetizing.
At least a lot more appetizing than the other one. No matter what we do with that little guy, he just doesn't gain weight. Or maybe it just takes longer.
My bodily fluids are always in full flow, my good woman.
Ugh.
So what did she give me? A wrinkled sausage, okay. So...
It fits perfectly. I don't care. It fits. That needs some electricity. I've heard enough.
Okay, thought maybe I had to listen to it more.
Better not. Locked. It fits perfectly. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I can't See you later. He wouldn't. I don't think so.
That does not promise.
Not a good.
Oh?
See. I don't. If I touch that, I might be able to bypass the cable. I don't think... That needs some electric. Those... That's fine. That won't help. It fit. Better not. Let's give it a try. I can't reach that. Those two... I don't... That won't help. Good eye. Those can't be... That won't help. That's fine. Unfortunately. That won't... Better not. Unfortunately, it won't open. The third arm never hurts.
Okay. So, put that there.
It fits. When my arm's not long. Hey,
I'm so...
that's not. Can you reach that cable?
Ooh, Master Larry. Electrical shocks. How wicked. And here at first, I thought you were boring. Should I attach the ends of the cable to my nipples?
All you have to do is hold it.
Fine, then.
See you later. Let's give it a try. We did it, Pi. Let's go. We can finally escape this island.
Are you just going to leave the little guy behind?
Well, you know, those girls just eat him up. We'll do whatever we can to save him.
We'll do whatever we can to save him.
That's the Larry I know.
Leaving so soon, Master Larry? I would have thought you would have appreciated the company of these lovely ladies. And here I was hoping that we would get to know each other much better, much more intimately.
But now that I think about it, we can leave him here.
If you're resourceful enough to break out of this very well-guarded prison, with your help, I might even be able to locate that cavern of cosmic cognition. We could experience the pleasures there together. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
I'm not so sure.
Well, if you want to learn more, check out my hotel room, number 69, where you can find a file I compiled. It contains everything I found out about it.
Don't think about it. Keep a stiff upper lip.
That too.
Oh, I thought I would have to press the button. Okay.
Whew, we got away. And nobody has to eat anyone.
Swingle is still there?
Oh, he'll take care of himself. But what do we do now? Faith has lost her memory. She can't even remember me.
Now, think about how we can change that, Larry.
Think sharp, Larry. Think sharp.
Give it to her good. Hit her on the head with a rubber chicken. Give her a cactus to eat. Just leave her to rot on this island and really fatten her up.
Really fatten her up.
Do you want to eat her?
Just nibble a little.
You just learned something from Swingle.
His zippers distracted me.
The thing about the cave.
What cave?
Larry, he said that there is a cavern of cosmic cognition on the archipelago. Whoever enters it gains a deeper knowledge of themselves.
I've known everything there is to know about myself for a long time.
Not you, Faith.
Oh, right.
Whether that has anything to do with the pleasures that little perv is looking for remains to be seen. But maybe this cave does contain some powers that can help Faith learn about herself. And maybe then she'll remember.
Sometimes I feel like you do all my thinking for me, and I like that.
So now you have to locate the cave and open it.
Yes?
And then find a way to get Faith there.
Yes?
And then...
I know
Put a rubber chicken on her head, buy her flowers, give her the maximum score on timber, let her rot on a different island, and really fatten her up.
really fatten her up.
No, Larry. If the legend is true, she'll remember everything.
It all sounds almost too simple. Okay, let's get back to Kahlua. We should look for that file in Swingle Suite.
Meanwhile,
Headquarters, come in, please.
No! I said that's lube! It doesn't go in your mouth! It goes, spit that back out! Yanai! What's up, baby?
Have you found out anything about this Larry guy yet?
Hold on tight, Yanai. He used to work for Prune.
What?
We found him in the personnel records. He was a stripper intern.
Unbelievable. That must have been a cover identity. So he already infiltrated Prune, where he probably stole all the company's secrets. But on whose behalf? Who are you working for, Larry?
He's clearly a threat. Maybe you should eliminate him, just to be on the safe side.
No, we can't lose sight of our goal, Faith. If he managed to infiltrate Prune, he might be able to figure out a way to get Faith her memory back. That's the only way we can find out where the algorithm is.
Right. You have my complete trust and my best torture knife. But wash it thoroughly before you bring it back. It's a family heirloom.
Understood.
I should see how the secret project is going. Hopefully, there have been some results. I'm under pressure all the way up to here. Sorry, my darling. My favorite engineer, my genius. How are the tests going?
Well, to be honest, not as well as I hoped. The motor skills aren't fully developed yet, and the AI doesn't work well enough.
And the sex routines?
They belong to the motor skills.
Fortunately, our test subjects all signed indemnification contracts, protecting us from any injury-based lawsuits.
Faith's algorithm would make everything so much simpler.
It can't be long now, Nari. Once we have the self-learning routine, it will run exactly the same way, by itself. But we can't waste any time. We have to announce our product.
I don't think that's advisable.
Yes, it is, Nari. Something is brewing in New Lost Wages. I feel it. Okay, I feel an itching in my crotch too, but that's got nothing to do with this. At any rate, we have to be one step ahead of everyone else. Soon, we will reveal to the world the Pie Bot!
So, yeah, this definitely looks like Swingle's room to me. He's certainly made himself comfortable here. Don't you think so, Pi?
Please just find that file and let's get out of here.
wanky hankies.
They don't look like they've been used, but I'll play it safe and keep my hands off them. Why is it called a ball gag? I mean, it's not even funny. beekeepers. I wouldn't fit into that, hopefully. Strange nubs. Discreet and versatile. I know I'm not supposed to pull levers where I don't know what they do, but... now I remember why I didn't want to do that anymore. I like my leisure suit much better. I'm not touching that. Pretty handy when you can just take one of these things off again. That's fine, just... that won't help. Better not. Those two things... That's fine. Locked, and there's no way to enter a code or anything. Okay, what should I dial? No answer. Hi, I'd like to complain about a bug. Oh, wrong number.
I wonder if that's a reference to something.
Hi, I'd like to complain about a bug. Oh, wrong number. No, I don't need that. I'd better not. I'm gonna dial K even if it doesn't work.
The lost numbers 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Now I have 108 minutes of peace and quiet again.
555 Sue.
Hello?
Nice.
Dr. Shu? There's no one there.
Married with children reference. Very nice.
No one? No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer.
Pie.
It would take me too long to type that in. Scandal. No answer. That number is easy to remember. Kahlua doesn't have police. No. job, man. No answer. No answer.
There's got to be another number, or I didn't try somewhere along the line. There you go.
Sacrilege. That's the kind of thing an idiot would have on his luggage.
Spaceballs reference, very nice.
That no. Yeah. No answer.
I think I exhausted everything.
I can't take those with me. I can't take... That won't help. They don't look like... Better not. We can't leave.
Please just find that file and let's get out of here.
Lock. And
Wait a minute.
that seems to be some sort of size scale. That seems to...
Size? I wonder if it has something to do with this.
Those two things... That's fine. That won't... Better not. I can't take those... I can't...
So...
Good idea. Those two things... Those two things...
Wait a minute, could this be a thing that I dial? So it would be 1, 3, 5, 6. Oh wait, that's 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
Okay, what... That unlocked the safe.
Oh, that's a pretty cool puzzle. Okay.
I'm curious to see what's in Swingle's file. Look at this pie. This must be the file Swingle was talking about. Ah, it's kind of sticky.
Only touch it with your fingertips. I don't want to even think about the diseases you could catch from that. Let me scan it for you instead. I'll put it all in my database so I can give you the information whenever you need it. Just don't hold me too close. Ew.
Okay.
There. I got it all.
What exactly is in the file?
Swingle has been very busy indeed. These are copies of historical documents from the crew that discovered the archipelago. Diary entries and letters, the captain's logbook, some pretty confused notes, and Swingle has also entered some notes of his own. The ship's crew actually entered this cavern of cosmic cognition that Swingle mentioned. To open it, they needed a keystone, which they found. At that point, the records become a little muddled. It seems they learned a lot about themselves, but for some of them, it wasn't very nice. What they learned led them to break the keystone into 4 pieces. Captain Muffington, Regibald Cockburn, Lady Gobbledick, and the Marquis de Carnard, they each kept 1 piece. They concealed the route to the cave so that no one would ever enter it again.
This sounds like a job for Larry Laffer. What happened to them?
They all died under mysterious circumstances.
What happened to Lady Gobbledick?
She mysteriously suffocated. Not much information is available about her, except that she lived with Cockburn. Here's another one of his diary entries. My beloved Lady Gobbledick's grave must never be found by anyone. The dark truth must never be revealed. Only I know the way to her grave. It begins on, the entry ends there. It appears the second page is missing.
I have to find that second page to get to Lady Gobbledick's grave and find out more about her keystone. What happened to the Marquis?
The Marquis couldn't cope with what he learned about himself in the cave. He threw himself into the Kahlua volcano.
Oops. That means there's no trace of his keystone, and it may have melted along with him.
But you could go to the volcano and look for clues.
Tell me about the captain.
Muffington first settled on one of the islands, which to this day bears his name. But whatever he learned about himself in that cave, one night, he couldn't take it anymore. He tried to sail the Unsatisfied out of the archipelago with a small crew, but huge waves smashed his ship against the rocks. One of them was the legendary Phallus Rock, which is still worshipped today as a symbol of fertility.
So his part of the keystone probably sank there with him.
Probably.
What do you know about Cockburn?
Regibald Cockburn started a family with Lady Gobbledick. Oh, that's interesting. His daughter later took the name Marley.
Wait, that's Bobby's name too. I should ask her about that. So Cockburn lived happily ever after?
He died of a broken hip from sex addiction.
Just what I said. Oh, what a life.
Were you listening to me?
You're making it sound like sex addiction is a bad thing.
Whatever. Anyway, he was buried on Muffington Island.
Probably with his keystone. Okay, so I have 4 keystones to find. And of course to locate the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition itself. Is there any information in that file that points to where I can find it?
A number of things point towards Kofuku Island. Swingle has even entered some coordinates where he believes the cave might be. But even if you find the cave and all 4 parts of the keystone, you still have a problem.
I'm too sexy for my shirt?
No. You have to get Faith to go with you into that cave.
You mean I have to trick the dangerous armed cannibal lesbians to get an audience with their queen who has amnesia and wants to roast me?
Exactly.
As good as done.
And, Larry, I don't know if this is even a good idea. What those people learned about themselves in the cave back then, it drove some of them crazy. Who knows what could happen to Faith in that cave? Or to you. Cosmic knowledge, self-knowledge, endless pleasures. That cave could be dangerous, too.
We have no choice, Pine. Faith is confused and has memory loss. Maybe the cave will give her mind a nudge in the right direction. And if it somehow turns me into a sex-craved pervert at the same time, then...
nothing will have changed.
Hey! I was going to say, then I'll just have to live with it.
Until you die of a broken hip or throw yourself into a volcano.
This is starting to make my head hurt, Pine.
Don't worry. I entered it all in your app.
Access. Inflatable dude, oh my god.
What a blowhard. Not right at the moment. More in general. Okay, what should I dial? Okay. It would take me 2... Okay. Okay. I'll see you in hell.
Gold trophy achieved. Call me. Okay. I thought I saw another one that was lit up there afterwards, but I guess not. Maybe I should have took one of those stories, if you know what I mean. But okay, Bobby. my body sucked in. Ah.
And?
You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
So that's a yes?
That's a no. Thanks. But I'm satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Ouch.
Is the volcano still active?
It's actually quite active. That's why nobody goes there. Of course, there are always a few crazy adventurers who see that as a tough challenge. But then, that's the lava's problem, not mine.
Did you know that there are female cannibals here?
Of course.
And that doesn't frighten you?
Of course. I mean, I make sure that they don't abduct any guests who are particularly well off. But say, if someone is clearly way behind on their payments...
I'll inform the authorities.
I still am the authorities.
Then consider yourself informed.
Of course, I make sure not too many people disappear. Nobody here wants any news of that to get out. Nobody.
I get it already. Did you?
Of course.
And that,
Of course, but...
from a purely commercial standpoint, that makes sense.
That's what I said. Of course, I make sure not... Nobody here wants no...
And that,
Of course, but...
But aren't tightwads usually tough?
I'm not eating them myself.
Well, you certainly made a meal out of me.
Of course, I make sure not too many... Nobody here wants... Nobody.
Okay.
Where's there an island around here with a particularly dangerous reef?
If I tell you that, will you feel impelled to go there?
Maybe.
With your so-called raft? Then it's better I don't tell you, or I'll have you on my conscience.
Where can I find the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition?
Nobody knows for sure. According to legend, somewhere on Gafuku Island. I used to drag tourists there to show them the remains of the advanced civilization, the stone heads. They weren't particularly impressed. That's why I don't bother anymore.
But if there are traces of an advanced civilization there...
I call it advanced civilization because that's all we have here. It looks to me like some people who couldn't tolerate the native mushrooms washed up here a long time ago and built strange things. And the founding fathers weren't here of their own free will either, but were shipwrecked here instead.
Somehow a lot of people have ended up in this archipelago that way.
There are still some of the guys who came here for the festival near the cave on Gafuku. I mean, why not? As long as they don't break anything. Then, of course, nobody knows.
Regibald Cockburn is your ancestor?
That's true. How did you find out about that?
He carries his brains in his pocket, sister.
Yeah, he does. Regibald was not exactly the climax of my family tree.
The stone downstairs in the lobby was his?
Yeah.
Larry, that must be one of the keystones.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Regibald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledick and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Exactly.
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Regibald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
I'm leaving now, but... And maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
If she doesn't have anything better to do.
Oof. That was rude.
not a... Okay, let's see what I can do. Okay.
Is there anything that's different out here? What the heck is that? Is this supposed to be like a crocodile or an alligator or something? I wonder.
That's fine.
Oh. Pick that up.
I always wanted to have an inflatable crocodile in my pants.
Why?
There's nothing left in there. Then I'll just grab this energy drink.
Rosalie? What?
How's the water?
Wet. You stupid or what? Stick your hand in if you want to know for sure.
I didn't mean to.
Don't care what you meant.
Have you been here at the hotel long?
Are you implying that I've been here since the 80s?
No, of course not.
I have, though. My second husband ripped off this stupid investor and took him for a cheap suite. And then I ripped him off. Now the suite is mine.
You sound pretty determined.
You could call it that. Maybe you do have some brains, kid.
And now you're living the good life here?
Nah, I'm looking for a new husband. Let's hope number 8 is better than number 7, and is packing more in his pants than number 6. How about you, kid? You already spoken for?
And how?
Oh, well, you're not my type anyway.
Why not?
Too thin, too young, too pale.
No, I thought it was because I don't have any money.
Then our marriage would have been very short.
How's the husband hunt going?
Kinda stalled. Had a candidate in mind. Then he went swimming one night and disappeared. Well, one of his feet washed up on the beach. Don't want to marry a foot.
Nice drink.
Straight alcohol. Only way I can tolerate this meaningless existence.
You mean the whole leisurely floating in a pool under the tropical sun thing?
Here's mud in your eye, kid.
I have to get going. Don't drown. Hey, Shawnee! How's the bag packing going?
It's pretty hard when there aren't many people around.
Because they don't give you enough money?
Sort of. Even the guy in the lobby won't give me any of his tips.
That could be because he works for them.
He just stands around all the time, not working. Besides, he probably's just using them for drugs.
True enough, I guess.
Yo.
Do you have any tips on how I can beg pack too?
Oh, you're doing all right with that raggedy outfit of yours.
I beg your pardon? This is a wedding suit.
Your expression's good too. Just a little confused, hungry, and pleading.
Hey, I don't always look like this.
Then you should be able to manage a trip around the world.
Who are these people who give me money?
They're from all different walks of life. I just have to build an emotional connection to them so that they understand my spiritual journey. Some people have real problems with that. They're just not in touch with themselves.
Or they're stingy.
Or that. I came to this archipelago to thank one of my benefactors personally. He founded this new, totally hip cryptocurrency and opened a new headquarters with his employees here on an island.
Cryptocurrency?
I'm sure you've heard of it. Clitcoin? Don't ask me exactly how that works. I haven't been able to use it to pay for anything yet, but it's good to have a reserve in your wallet.
Wallet?
Anyway, they're headquartered on an island that's completely inaccessible. An island completely surrounded by reefs. A lot of ships have gone down there. Some of them are really old. They must have been wrecked centuries ago.
Larry, according to Sir Muffington's log, his ship, the Unsatisfied, sank off a storm-tossed island here. We should take a closer look at that island.
You're right about that. But Shawnee, why did they open their headquarters in a place like this?
For security reasons, they said. It's private there. It's unregulated offshore waters and all that.
What can you tell me about the island and with the dangerous reefs and the waves?
What can you tell me about the island with the dangerous reefs and the waves? Like, for example, its name?
No idea. But the coordinates of the island are -20 and 3. And your ship will have to be especially well equipped to prevent it from being wrecked too.
All I have is a raft.
Then even more so. You should put bumpers on both ends of your raft, otherwise the waves will toss you around and smash you against the rocks.
That would be a bad thing. Wanna go with me?
No, I'll let fate decide. When the stars are right, the perfect wave will carry me there.
If that works.
I float through life like a feather on the wind.
What was that again about an island surrounded by dangerous reefs?
The island where my benefactor has his headquarters? Its coordinates are -20 and 3. You can't get there unless you have a ship equipped with really good impact protection. Otherwise, you'll smash up on the rocks there and find a wet grave.
I've heard that's supposed to be unpleasant. See you later.
It's kind of weird. What's going on over here?
Okay, folks, it's time for a laugh. Thank you. You're a wonderful audience. It's too bad you're not here. Except for you, in the back. What's your name?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
You sure look like it, too. It's one dynamite joke after another today. Today's the premiere of my new stage show, featuring exclusive new material never before heard on any stage in the world.
Wow.
An orc, a troll, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, "I roll a 7." The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, "Hey, I didn't shoot first." Okay. That one's kind of social. Hey, I'm trying to work here. What do you want?
I find your jokes...
Yes?
killer.
Thanks. A man of the world with refined taste.
Somehow no one has ever called me that before.
Then I'm the only one who understands you.
You know, that kind of worries me now. You ever get too old to be a comedian?
Honestly, I've been asking myself that for a while now. This rock star life in the spotlight, it's pretty exhausting.
I can imagine.
It's a tough life. But someone has to bring a little joy to the dismal daily humdrum.
Even if that dismal daily humdrum is on a sun-drenched tropical island? Well, I'll let you get back to clowning around.
Hey, comedy is a serious business.
That looks inviting, but
A necromancer
I think I'll
pops up
pass.
in front of a busty blonde. She says, is that a high character value in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?
That won't help. I'll take
The
it.
other day, I ordered an escort service. But they didn't want to jerk me off. They just wanted to heal me all the time instead. They told me that's what happens when you're an escort at a party. So I said, I get the party bit.
Okay.
I found a great spell here that can even silence the dragon back home. Damn, that other joke book worked better.
I'll take one.
Imagine you roll for an orgasm, and all you get is wisdom. The other day, I was in the forest and saw an orc about to eat a beautiful woman. So I said, hey, and then I wanted to search the room, but I only rolled a 3, and then the orc ate me instead.
Oh my.
Why did the rogue go to an LGBTQ plus tavern? He was looking for traps. I don't understand that one either. Let's try this one. Why did the City Watch shoot the Warlock on sight? Because he was a black magician. This isn't gonna work.
Ow.
I better go back and test it again. An orc, a troll, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, I roll a 7. The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, hey, I didn't shoot first. Okay. That one's kinda so-so.
You already done that one. Is it repeating itself? It's kind of hoping more than that. Come on, say something new.
A necromancer pops up in front of a busty blonde. She says, is that a high character value in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?
Can't win them all.
I don't want to...
The other day, I ordered an escort service. But they didn't want to jerk me off. They just wanted to heal me all the time instead. They told me that's what happens when you're an escort at a party.
I don't want to juice
So
that.
I said, I get the party bit.
I don't want to juice that. I don't want to juice that.
I found a great spell here that can even silence the dragon back home.
I really don't need any coffee.
Damn, that other joke book worked better.
So let...
Imagine you roll for an orgasm, and all you get is wisdom.
I have to admit, it's a clever way to get rid of waste oil.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'll take that.
Hey, I'm trying to... What are you...
Your jokes are kind of odd.
I made them all up myself.
You did?
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I take advice from my team.
You have a team?
Stop the interrogation already. Yeah, I take what I can get. Actually, I copied it all from a joke book. And I don't even have that anymore. I lost it. I had it with me at that crazy festival. Maybe somebody there switched. Instead, now I got this book about role-playing games. But they're kind of strange. I mean, who wouldn't want to dress up as a sexy nurse or something in a role-playing game, but a mage? A healer? Or a dwarf? Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it.
Can I have this book on role-playing games?
The only thing I'd swap it for would be a decent joke book. Preferably the one I know. If you can get me that, you can have this Dungeon Master crap.
Well...
Hey.
Okay.
The other day, I was in the forest and saw an orc about to eat a beautiful woman. So I said, hey, and then I wanted to search the room, but I only rolled a 3, and then the orc ate me instead.
everybody's out of this now. Oh, snake. Huh?
Be gone with you.
Okay. Hey, Gunner. I'm alright, how about you?
Locked, but I can hear someone in there breathing pretty heavily. I feel a draft. That would be a little too... I don't need an audience. Better not.
That's good. Gunner.
The inflatable guy's valve fits right in the hole.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. What's this? Orchid? Oh, dead. Sometimes it's just not a great idea to pretend to be an expert on something if you're not. You, for example, have absolutely no idea whether orchids can be eaten or not, or which ones are poisonous. At any rate, now you know one poisonous species, but you won't have a chance to use the newly acquired knowledge unless you somehow magically come back to life. Oh my god, I've been streaming for an hour and 19 minutes? Doesn't even feel like it.
Larry, I pulled something else from Swingle's file for you.
And?
The Marquis de Carnard, who tried to kill the others from the Unsatisfied, there's conflicting information. Either he went crazy and tried to throw himself into the volcano with the keystone, or Cockburn tried to kill him there. Either way, the Marquis disappeared with his stone somewhere on or inside the volcano.
Okay, maybe we can find something.
How's the gaming going, Gunner? Berries. Pliers. Not a death. Oh. Okay. Good, we got a lot done today. Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Yeah. I didn't stream this earlier. Kind of glad I didn't, because it's kind of a slow night, not much going on.
I have to connect something to it that needs electricity.
Okay.
Hello. Nice outfit.
Who cares?
What?
As long as there's nothing hanging in the way. Try climbing when things are dangling off you everywhere.
Finally, a good reason for scanty clothing. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
And I'm Nora.
Do you climb professionally?
You could say that. I just turned my hobby into my profession.
Mountain climber?
Biologist.
What does that have to do with climbing?
How the hell else am I supposed to get to the critters I'm investigating? Some of them are really fast and agile. Besides, I like the athletic challenge.
Good for the abs.
Unfortunately, I often miss my grip and fall.
Oh. What's your favorite animal?
Cats.
What? Just cats? I would have expected some totally exotic animal.
I don't like to take work home with me.
Good point. I'd like to get up to the top of that volcano.
Why would you want to go up there?
Wait, you mean what game I streamed before this? You mean isn't today? I didn't stream earlier.
I'm looking for a stone from one of the founding fathers.
Which founding fathers?
The ones who discovered this archipelago.
Rocks are boring. I'd love to help you get up there, but I can't do it without my climbing gear.
There's supposed to be a dead marquee here somewhere. Did you see one?
No, I'm only interested in pod geckos.
In what?
The archipelago is home to many rare species, but one is truly unique, and it can only survive on the edges of a volcano. The long-tailed pod gecko. If only I could observe one. Unfortunately, some of my climbing equipment is missing. My assistant Dora must have taken it by mistake.
Is that supposed to be a Dora the Explorer reference?
Where can I find your sister, then?
Oh, I have no idea where the hell she is now. She usually doesn't know herself. She's always totally overbooked. She said something about looking for a certain plant. What was it called again? Something with V.
Vagina.
Right.
What? Really?
Vagina dentata.
Nice name for a plant.
I'm not a plant person myself. It's an orchid that only grows in one place in the archipelago. It's extremely rare and has been growing here for centuries. But, like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Larry, there's a passage in Swingle's file that mentions that plant. Apparently, the Marquis was looking for this plant because it's believed to have sexual magical powers.
If the marquee was there, maybe there's a clue to the keystone. Do you know any more precisely where it is?
The location is in the jungle on Gafuku Island, and I have detailed directions on how to get there. We have to go to a very specific clearing.
Then let's get a move on.
And when you get there, bring my climbing gear, will you please? And give my love to Dora.
After all... Practical.
Yeah, I just played Dead by Daylight, honestly, there, Gunner. Big surprise, huh?
What's up?
Do you have any idea what happened to all that junk I collected?
Junk? What junk?
The junk that was hanging on that hook.
The Ralph-shaped junk?
The junk-shaped junk.
I, recycled it for you. Isn't that great? Anything for the planet. So how's that bird doing now?
I had to scrub it for hours to get the oil out of his feathers. But I did it.
Great news!
I set him free in the jungle, even in a spot where there was a female close by. But as soon as he saw it, he panicked and ran in the opposite direction.
That's weird. What a strange bird. Another animal in distress somewhere?
Not at the moment. Would you help me if the alarm went off somewhere?
Sorry, I have a lot of animals to take care of myself.
That's definitely a good reason.
Once you're done at Kahlua, where will you go from here?
I don't know yet. I go where I'm needed. There are still enough people in this world who go through life without thinking about others. Always throwing things away, tipping them over, breaking them, stealing them.
Sometimes there's just no other way.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. See you later.
Can I put him here?
Aesthetically, this may not be the best shock protection, but as long as it works.
Oh my god, okay. Gun.
The crocodile provides perfect protection for one side of my raft. It's already perfectly built. It's already... It's already perfect. I'm proud. It's all...
Could have sworn she said minus 20 and 3. Maybe 20 and 2? Yep. Sea voyage is all fun and games until someone cries. The only consolation is that death is at sea is not caused by lack of salt. But salt isn't really pleasant. It's pretty much like all other types of death. You didn't pass your basic training as a sea dog, so get yourself together now. So that blah 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 blah. Couldn't read it. Because I read too slow. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. One more. Okay, let's go to... here, I guess.
Larry, Swingle had also collected some interesting information about this island.
I have to admit, I am curious.
Gofuku Island holds traces of a lost civilization. Swingle suspected that this cavern of cosmic cognition is located here somewhere.
Good to know.
However, this is also the island with all the death traps left behind by an ancient civilization.
Oh. That huge rock has to be moved out of the way first. I can see something through the hole.
Okay. Okay.
Nothing happened. That's not the kind of bush I like. Maybe you can even eat it.
And maybe you'll start to glow from within.
I wouldn't mind. I can see something through the hole.
What was that again? So it was like antlers, a green face on the eye, some kind of coconut type thing or whatever, I don't know. Oh, another orchid death. And dead.
Ah, here's the path the Marquis described.
I want to see what's behind that cave. Or that waterfall.
but we can't get away from here.
I know. I feel the same way you do, in case you haven't noticed. But we can't just play LARP anyway.
And how are we supposed to do that without a game master?
We just make it up ourselves?
Have you ever made anything up yourself?
No. But being a game master can't be that hard.
You also said making a computer game wasn't hard.
Hey, and nobody told me you need an engine for that. And it was the publisher's fault anyway.
We didn't have one.
But they would have screwed everything up if we had found one.
Whatever. We need a game master. And game masters don't just fall from the heavens. Besides, can't even enter the ruins.
We could play right here.
No. There's not enough atmosphere.
You know what? I've had enough. Yeah, we're out of here.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Are you selling pie bones in the jungle now? And did they make you wear those clothes?
Oh, damn, Finley. It's that weirdo from New Lost Wages.
Don't move, Kyle. Maybe he won't notice us.
I'm already talking to you.
Damn, it didn't work.
Okay. What are you doing here on the island?
What are you doing here on the island?
We came here for the Galactic Festival. It was supposed to be a one-of-a-kind event. Galactic creatures, lots of action and music. They promised that nothing would be impossible.
And women.
Yeah, loads of stars were supposed to be here.
They weren't.
Total flop. No stars. We almost drowned.
And then there was the storm.
All a total waste. But we found a few like-minded people here, and we thought, let's do LARP.
Excuse me.
I know my way around LARPs.
Well, of course. It's pretty obvious that you're doing one of your own about that old dance film.
How does that LARP thing of yours work?
We experience the wildest adventures in a world of fantasy. Each of us slips into a role, and the game master tells us what we experience.
That's it?
It's harder than it sounds.
A game master has to know exactly what they're doing.
Otherwise, it gets really boring.
Hey, I could be your game master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea just how much imagination I really have.
You just have to have enough for each of us here.
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Well, let us know when you find it.
How come there aren't any women in your LARP?
They're just not interested in that sort of thing.
None of them wanted us to save them. Well, we would have chained them up so nicely. They wouldn't even have had to say anything. Just sit there and look pretty. Like that was too much to ask.
Now, we have to leave it all to our imaginations.
Oh, I had to handle it that way myself when I was young.
I'm 29.
Have you seen a book of bad jokes around here anywhere?
Joe, we took one of those from the festival. Our role-playing book went missing there. It sucks.
Can I have it?
Sure. We threw it away.
Threw it away where?
Somewhere out there, outside the cave.
Okay. I have to get going.
Let's see.
I can't change those. I have to get...
Okay, same conversation pieces. Alright.
The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal. An ancient device, but there seems to be pieces missing. The stone disc fits on there perfectly. The stone disc fits on there perfectly. The stone disc fits on there perfectly. Now it looks like all the discs are in place.
That's what I've seen. Maybe something that will happen if I go back to the cave.
Candles always come in handy.
Fruit rings, some Fruit Loops.
Especially good with milk.
Yeah, I agree. Permanent marker.
How useful. Hey, Smokey Bear, you're here too.
Larry Laffer. Red shirt, this is the man I was telling you about, who opened my eyes to the great truth.
Oh, it's an honor. I hope I too may experience an awakening like that.
What have you been up to, Smokey?
Not so loud. They have microphones everywhere. If I'm not careful, they'll track me down again.
Oh, right.
I had to leave New Lost Wages in a hurry because they picked up my scent. They were everywhere. The man on the bus who kept looking at me, the ticket machine was watching me, and then there was this cat. It was in league with them. I then went to Louisiana for a conference on the secret world conspiracy. That's where I learned so many more hidden truths. 111! That's where I also received a flyer for a galactic festival here on this island. There were supposed to be lectures about the aliens who landed here a long time ago and founded a high culture. Supposedly, they hid their profound knowledge about mankind here. A place where you can discover the final insight into yourself.
I heard about that, too.
That's what I'm saying. There must be something to it. Anyway, the festival was a disaster. I don't know who organized it, but nothing worked. But at least I met these other folks who are organizing a LARP. Don't tell them. But I think they actually believe it's just a game. And that's when it's the path to true self-discovery.
Who calls their kid Red Shirt?
Who calls their kid Red Shirt?
We didn't want to bother to think one up first, and then have him drop dead anyway.
What?
That's what those two guys over there said. I have no idea what they meant either.
But I'm an important member of the crew. We agreed on that.
I don't understand any of this, but those two seem to know what they're talking about.
My real name is Captain Dighard.
Whatever. Anyway, we're here for a LARP.
What's supposed to happen in this LARP?
I want to find traces of an ancient civilization. They could be behind the current conspiracy.
And I expect an interstellar adventure. Alien races with whom we can live in peace. A real step forward for mankind. Wisdom and peace.
Earlier, you said something about wanting to kick some alien ass.
For purely dramaturgical reasons, of course. Besides, I'd really like to experience a fist fight against a lizard man, where he shreds my shirt and everyone sees my muscles.
Lizard man? Where? I never should have thrown my old tinfoil hat in the trash. This new one is crap.
Of course, it can't be a first contact, because that would require following a different directive.
Where are the lizard men?
Easy, Smokey, easy. I haven't seen any.
That only means that they're well hidden.
But without a game master, nothing's gonna happen. Those two bozos over there know exactly how this should work.
I could be your game master.
You think this is something for you?
Oh, let him give it a try. As long as I can fight Lizard Man. But we also need the perfect setting. Did you find something?
We'll wait.
There we go. It's like snot dripping out of its nose.
Maybe those guys threw the joke book in here. That must be Lewis's joke book. That huge...
Hands off. It's very sensitive.
I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
I better not touch the roots. Hey, would you be Dora?
Who wants to know?
I do.
I mean, who are you?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
And how does that help me?
I don't know. You asked.
I give up.
Don't worry. You get used to him.
Your sister says to say hi.
Thanks. Did she fall off something again?
No, but she's preparing to climb the volcano.
I sure hope that doesn't turn into a train wreck.
We seen a goldstone or a dead marquee lying around here near. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Actually, I came here to examine the ruins. They're one of my specialities. I more or less fell into it.
Into the job?
No, I was on vacation in South America when I got separated from my group and fell into a pit. Landed right on top of this gold statue. Man, it hurt. Then I was constantly on TV and everyone said I was an explorer specialized in some sort of tombs. And since I had nothing better to do, I thought I'd just travel around and see if I could find some more.
And luck?
Not so far, but that statue made me rich, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, good for you.
I'm concentrating on plants now. They don't hurt as much when you fall on them.
Looks like falling seems to run in your family. I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
Yeah, I must have taken it by mistake. I'm such a mess sometimes. I'll take it back to her once the orchid has bloomed.
Have you seen a gold stone or a dead marquee lying around here anywhere?
No, I probably would have noticed both of those things.
Too bad. Is that the vagina dentata? Maybe I can help you get it to blossom.
Oh, you've heard of it. Yeah, it is. Don't you dare touch it. It's very sensitive, and only the most empathetic and sensitive people should approach it. Otherwise, it will never bloom, and if it does, I want to be there to see it happen.
Does it bite?
It's not a carnivorous orchid, don't worry.
Maybe I can help you to get that orchid to bloom.
That would be a magical moment. But only absolute experts should be present for that. Like me. And you don't look the type.
But I know a lot about flowers. And bees.
Oh yeah? Okay then. There are many different orchids in the archipelago, but they are all extremely poisonous except for one species. You can bring me one of those, can't you?
Of course.
I'm sure you also know that all the others are deadly. Just the slightest skin contact will kill you.
I learned that the hard way.
Of course I know that.
Then I can't wait to see what you bring me. If you bring me something instead of lying dead somewhere in the jungle.
Which flower do you want me to bring you again?
A specimen of the only orchid on the island that is not poisonous.
How's your relationship with your sister?
We actually get along quite well, although there is a bit of rivalry. After all, we work in similar fields. I think she could be a little more relaxed. She's always looking for the next big challenge. She should stop and smell the flowers along the way.
Like you.
Exactly.
See you later.
I'm only interested...
That's fine. That won't help. Better not.
I thought maybe there might be a change. If I try picking it up again, but nope, nothing. Wah, wah. Alright.
an information brochure about the island. Here are some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species, with a single blue flower and pointed leaves, doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't even want to know what kind of dangerous animals they have here.
Okay. That's blue, though. I touched it and it didn't work. So I guess I gotta go somewhere else to find it. Maybe I gotta go in the jungle.
I can't reach the...
Welcome to the jungle. We got two flowers. Orchids. Welcome to the jungle. We got diddly orchids.
I think it's enough when one pig has rolled around in the mud.
And dead, yeah. Okay.
No, I... There's a jeep. That's fun. That won't help. Better not. Those two things...
I don't think I can get back on the other side, honestly, but see what happens. It's up here. I'm pretty sure it touched everything up here. It's stuff that killed me too, so... So I was in the jungle. Obviously there's nothing over there. Well, it's maybe up there? I don't know. But I can give the joke book. So there's that. I'll do that right now.
Here's your joke book.
Ah, here it is. Finally, some quality humor from the old days. There's even an appendix in the back that lists who you can insult with which joke. Here, you can have this role-playing bullshit now.
Thanks.
So everyone, welcome to my show. Everything's good to go now. I have my tried and true repertoire of jokes again. I'd like to apologize to all the fringe groups I might offend. Like women. This is now a safe space for tasteless humor, people. Here we still make jokes like in the old days. No one here has to apologize for their humor. Everything still goes here. You can get naked in front of people and... okay. Maybe not everything. All right. Hold on to your hats. A blonde crashes a helicopter. The investigating officer asks her, why? She says, it got cold in here, so I turned off the fan.
Okay.
Why do older blondes park even worse than young blondes? Because hearing gets worse with age. Been there, done that, right? Oh yeah, the blondes. But hey, let me try some different material. You can't just make fun of blondes all the time. After all, we also have the foreigners. What do you call a foreigner who owns their own home? Adopted. Two foreigners are sitting in a car. Who's the driver? A cop.
Okay.
How do you stop a foreign army tank? You shoot the guy pushing it.
Okay.
What do you call a foreigner with a lawnmower? Unemployed.
Oh, I was expecting them to say, like, on the job or something.
If this is all too high for you, I'd be more than happy to take it to your level. Even though it's pretty dark down there. The other day, I said to the guy at the coconut stand, I'd like to have 3 nuts. He said, me too.
Okay.
What's red has a crust and wanders around in the forest. Little Red Riding Hood.
Okay.
So the dentist says to me, this is gonna hurt. So I said, nah, I'll be fine. The dentist says, I slept with your wife. Okay, I can see this is all still a little over your heads. Let's try something a little different. What did the duck say when she bought lipstick? Put it on my bill.
Okay.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! I just wrote a song about tortillas. Actually, it's more of a rap. Get it? Rap? Tortillas? Eh?
Oh, okay. Nice. It's a bit of a dad joke. I approve.
Man, really just don't know. You know, this used to be a lot easier. Everyone used to laugh. No one was worried about a lawsuit or shitstorm on the goddamn internet.
Yeah.
You were just funny. But now it has to either be sophisticated, you have to be sure you don't offend anyone. You're wanting to make jokes about white people? Okay, fine. I got that. I had a nervous breakdown the other day. The supermarket was out of avocado. Oh. See, I don't find that funny either.
Oh my.
I went to the movies the other day, but I couldn't enjoy the film because it wasn't scientifically accurate.
That's a white person joke? Or making fun of white people? Okay, I didn't get that.
I could do some old men jokes too. They don't want to hear them, but then again, they can't complain. 2 old men walk into one another on the street. One asks the other, say, do you take Viagra? The other one answers, no, I don't need it when I'm out and about. And at home, it would just be a waste of money. Okay, so nobody gets any ideas. I don't need Viagra. A clown walks into an old folks' home and asks, everybody here? They all answer, yeah. He says, but not for long. Okay, time to break out the big gun.
Oh, man. It's pretty dark.
What is the difference between a tie and a cow's tail? A cow's tail covers the entire asshole.
That's a good one.
I bought some shoes from a drug dealer the other day. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day.
Nice.
What's the difference between a bar and a clitoris? Men can always find a bar.
Oh my.
My father was the same way. I never saw him. He was always in the bar.
Okay.
They banned me from the library for always putting the books on women's rights in the fantasy section.
Oh my. Oh my god. Okay.
Ah, man.
That was pretty funny.
It's not even like I find this all so incredibly funny myself. It always depends on the audience. Some people like it that way. And hey,
yep.
I don't want to just eke out a meager existence as a struggling artist. I gotta make a living, too. And some of my best friends are blondes.
To be fair, it was different back then, but a joke's a joke. Being malicious
They
is
all said I was
malicious.
so funny. They were always after me to say something funny. And I ended up becoming a class clown. I never got over it. It's like an addiction. I should have handled it all different. And now, here I am.
Is that still funny? Question mark. Gold trophy achieved. Yes, it is. Because there is a difference between being malicious and joking about something. And I understand people are like, yeah, but it's not funny to joke about stuff that's like, you know, that's a serious matter. And it's like, yeah, but sometimes you gotta like I understand, but there's also like, sometimes it's like good to like poke fun at something, like, you know, like I understand like we shouldn't take everything serious in life, but at the end of the day, it's just that there's jokes and saying stuff maliciously. So if you're saying something as a joke, but you don't actually mean it because you're saying it to be ha-ha funny, even though, like, people can get offended by it, if they know you don't mean it, and you don't actually feel that way, then, you know, laugh, you know, whatever. Like, whatever. If you don't find it funny, it's not your type of humor. But it shouldn't mean that people shouldn't be able to still make jokes. Like, if that's not your type of humor, then just don't go see that comedian. You can't control what everybody says. So is that humor still funny? Yeah. Do I believe in that kind of stuff? Like, you know, like, you know, like the stuff that he was like joking about, like, you know, whatever? No, because it's just like, you know, just jokes. But if somebody was to say maliciously, then that's not cool. Then, like, you know, then you could shut your trap. But if you're just joking and you're just making jokes out of stuff, but you don't actually mean it because you're just clowning around, I guess you could say it, then yeah, I would, you know, whatever. But that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people would disagree with me, but I mean, so sometimes you just gotta not take things too serious. There's a fine line between malicious and, you know, say this for the hee-hees and the ha-has. Like, something may not be so funny to one person, but another person may find it funny, but that doesn't make them scum. Like being banned out of the library because he was putting women's rights books in the fantasy aisle, or section. Like, yeah, I thought that was actually pretty funny. But should women have rights? Yes. Just because I find that joke funny doesn't mean I don't think women shouldn't have rights. You know what I mean? Like, wait, did I say that right? Yeah, just because I found that joke funny doesn't mean I agree with it. Like, oh, women shouldn't have rights, only men. That's not my type of thinking at all. So, anyway. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents, though. I just think the world should be more... I think there should be more things that people should tackle in today's society than what people say. If something's not, like, for, like, a comedic standpoint, if you don't find something a certain comedian says is funny and you find it, like, you know, inappropriate, it's not your type of humor, don't watch it. But shouldn't, like, ban them from doing that. But, you know, whatever. That's just my opinion. My 2 cents. So what was I doing? I got the LARP book. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to go upstairs to the observation deck. See if the flower's up there. Observation deck. But yeah. Sorry for the seriousness, but just giving my 2 cents, obviously. I don't see any.
I'd better leave the plants alone.
I honestly have no idea where to go. Just go back with an idiot. Lobby. I'm I don't know. I'm at a loss, honestly. I'm not sure what to do from here. Pretty sure it's not out here. I'll check though. No bloody clue. None. Can I go from here? Nice! Cool, I don't have to go back to the raft. That's a little bit of a time saver.
It's a pretty orchid growing there.
I'm gonna touch it and I'm gonna die again, I know it.
And
I already went through this. One more time. Yep, I don't know. I don't know where this orchid is.
That must be the non-toxic orchid that Dora wants.
Oh, for
Are you sure?
crying out
Only one way to
loud.
find out.
Like, I seen that and I'm like, wait a minute, is that something I could pick up?
You know, I think I'm still alive.
Good thing.
Wow. Alright, cool. That's done and over with. I'm gonna go give them the LARP book. I didn't talk to that blonde guy down below, though.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. And you look like... a time traveler.
What? What on earth gave you that idea? I'm a janitor.
Now, that would have been my next guess.
I'm Will Comply.
Interesting name you have there.
You can thank my parents for that.
What were their names?
Reese and Eve.
It's probably a reference there I'm not getting.
So what do you do as a janitor?
You know, cleaning services.
Do you work at a school or something?
No way! I'm a freelance janitor. If the dirt gets bad and you just don't know, who you gonna call?
You?
You know it! Will Comply gets everything clean. I can yell at school children, tenants, or employers too if that's what the client wants. Costs extra though.
How'd you end up here?
I was looking for a new professional challenge, so this Galactic Festival came along at the perfect time. So I thought, hey, why not apply in the corresponding costume? So I made this one myself, got the job, and, well, I'm sure you saw how that turned out. Now I don't know how to get back to New Lost Wages, and somehow I ended up with these guys. They told me that they needed more players for their LARP. I've never done anything like that before. But I'm flexible.
And in this LARP, you are what?
An intergalactic janitor, of course.
Isn't that a little unimaginative? Isn't a LARP about slipping into completely different roles?
But why should I completely abandon my innate abilities? Besides, a mop is a weapon not to be underestimated. It's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of cleaning equipment.
I have been to a lot of places, but it wasn't until I arrived on this island that I truly understood the word special.
What?
Don't listen to her. She has a problem with men like us who have extraordinary gifts. As game master, I can offer you a great story.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? The best would be if it takes place in a filthy dump where I have to make a heroic effort to clean up. Is there anywhere like that around here?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Good. Then let me know.
Over and out. I'd better keep that with me.
Really?
I'd better keep that.
I guess maybe not yet. I don't know. Anyway.
Hey, I brought you the only non-toxic orchid in the archipelago.
Oh, wow, that's it. Maybe I misjudged you. You do have some botanical expertise.
Has there been any change in the giant orchid?
No, nothing at all. I'm not sure. Something's still missing.
Larry, I've been going over the Marquis's notes from Swingle's file.
And?
He wrote in his diary, I have discovered a most unusual plant. Its scent is bewitching and its appearance is alluring, but the orchid is a harsh mistress. It requires a great deal of attention. 3 things are needed to make it blossom. It can only grow if it is fertilized with poisonous bog water, like a fair lady. The orchid must be beguiled with words. The ethereal sound of classical music touches not only the hearts of men, but also that of this plant.
How does your Pyphone know all this?
I taught it well.
Did not.
So, plenty to do.
So, what?
Right. Compliments. I mean, it's a plant. Shouldn't be too hard. How you doing?
Your flirting technique is as old as you look.
Larry, that orchid's old enough to be the one the founding fathers stood before.
Okay. Greetings, O colorful bounty of the soil. Is that good?
Well, I guess it was enough. Keep going.
How?
Give it compliments.
What an aura!
I like that. Keep it up.
Even trees pale in comparison the splendor of your leaves.
Hey, you're really getting the hang of this.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your seduction skills. I think you've paid her enough compliments.
We got turned into hearts. Okay, so I did the compliments. Now I need bog water? What was the other one? No. Stop it. Bog water and what? Dulcet tones of classical music. Okay, well, I'm out of luck on both of those things, so yeah. Actually, you know what?
Hi, I know Muffington's one of the founding fathers, but why did they name the island after him?
I think it was the only island that didn't have a name.
Well, that's something. What else is here?
The founding fathers spent a lot of time here, and Rigibald Cockburn is said to be buried here. Maybe you can find some trace of him.
And I need to find a way to talk to Faith. She and the other cannibals will have to trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Muffington Island from the file?
The island is also considered to be haunted. It's said to be haunted by some scary Sister Superior.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Maybe I can find her. Speaking of scary, that guy back there does look kind of menacing. I'm not looking to move in. That's too far away. Hi, I'm Larry.
Hi, my name is Otis. You seem pretty brave.
Why?
I mean, you're a man, right?
You bet I am.
I should be throwing you in our jail right now.
No need, I've been there.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'll make an exception.
What?
Can you tell me about the Sister Superior?
The Sister Superior? Better not talk about her. She's always somewhere nearby watching us. If we do anything she doesn't like, bad things happen.
Why don't you do something about her?
If only it was that easy. She especially picks on me. I'm her nephew.
You are?
That's what she calls me. And she thinks that everyone in her family is respectable. So I should be too.
You like being in this tribe?
Oh, so. Yeah, I'm not allowed to live in the village. My hut has to be outside.
Why's that?
Somehow I sometimes feel like I'm different, from the other cannibal girls. And I've been a member of the tribe since the very beginning.
And, well, I think you're... How can I put this delicately? I'll bet you got a willy in your pants.
That's not a willy. It's just a really long pimple. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused. I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
Why? You're clearly a man.
What? Of course not. That's an unsubstantiated allegation. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused. I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
You're definitely at least other.
Huh?
Did I get that right, Pi? Am I being diplomatic enough?
Totally, Larry. You are so diplomatic.
Diplomatic rhymes with dick. Hi, are you still there?
No. Your incredible tact has me hiding way in the back of my memory.
I don't know what you're all talking about. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused. I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
You have to learn to accept yourself as you are.
What do you mean?
You have to accept your masculine attributes. I have the same problem myself, but at some point I simply had to accept that my masculine virility has no limits. A man can also have his merits.
But the others behave so strangely towards me. This society simply has expectations of me that I can't meet.
If you find yourself attractive, then others will too.
There is something in what you're saying. What do you...
I'll teach you my best tricks for getting women.
So tell me.
Well, it can't be summed up in one sentence.
I have time.
Well, to be honest, I'd have to teach a whole seminar.
Then at least tell me your best trick.
Maybe we should change the subject.
Before he realizes that this isn't really your area of expertise.
What do you know about the little guy in prison?
Oh, he kinda creeps me out. Oh, he looks at me funny and he licks his lips. And the places he grabs himself. There's no way I could ever reach those on my body. The other day, he made me so furious that I grabbed him and choked him. But he actually liked it. I stopped, and he was really disappointed. He said he almost had a sexual out-of-body experience. Ugh. Hopefully, he'll soon be fat enough to eat, and I won't have to hear his voice anymore.
I have to get going. Don't eat limbs unless you know where they came from.
Wonder what happens when I go here. What's this? That's the prison?
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
Okay.
Master Larry!
Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll admit I'm a little bored, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination, and with planning what little diversions to try next. Did you know that you can have extraordinary sexual experiences where the mind leaves the body for a short time?
I prefer to have sexual experiences in my body.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I found the file.
Oh, how lovely! I hope it helps you find it, and that we can then both enjoy exploring the cave.
Of course. I'm afraid...
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
What is it now?
How long have you actually been living on the island?
Oh, for quite a while now.
But do you know where you were before?
I only have a vague memory. I was very young, but that doesn't matter. We're living in paradise here, as long as we follow the holy book.
What is your holy book?
It contains all the rules we need to live a good life. It tells us what is right and what is wrong. The book is really old, but it was damaged. Fortunately, we were able to put it back together. But, sometimes I'd like to try some of the things that are wrong.
Who doesn't?
But whenever we do something that is not according to the rules in the Holy Book, Sister Superior comes to haunt us. She makes her way through the village and scares us. I was talking to Otis the other day, and I noticed how good she smells. Somehow kind of spicy, different from everyone else here. It made me curious. But then, the Sister Superior appeared and yelled at me to keep my hands to myself.
Can I have an audience with the Queen?
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders that she is not to be disturbed.
Why? What is she doing?
She says she's organizing us.
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a nap.
Quiet.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about, her.
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course.
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is, you've come to the wrong place.
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative, and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty, and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed to know if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that. See you later. That Wendy girl finds you interesting.
Really? That would be great.
You like her too?
When I look at her, something happens down there.
That sounds familiar. So you're interested in Wendy, she's interested in you.
But I'm really not certain she's actually interested in me.
Look at yourself. A man like you... Your barbaric tresses. And then there's... Your sonorous, powerful voice. Not to forget. Your penetrating, masculine gaze. So...
You're right. I really am completely manly. Well, maybe I should actually reach out to Wendy. But how can I make her curious about me?
Well, you're wearing that loincloth.
It gives me a lot of freedom down below. And everything dangles so nicely.
I've learned that nowadays, people send each other photos of their... you know.
What's a photo?
Just let me take one. Wendy will be thrilled.
If you say so.
Oh my God.
Okay, hold still. Let me take a picture.
Does it hurt?
Only if you put it on the internet.
Where?
Let's not talk about that.
Oh my God. Oh my.
What? How did you get out? Get back.
I wonder what happens if I show the little guy that photo.
He wouldn't like that.
Oh no, I think he probably would.
Yoo-hoo.
What is it now?
I have a photo here that might interest you.
Show me. Wow. So this is what they look like ungrilled? Are they all so hairy?
All depends on where you shave.
Well, I like it.
Maybe you should talk to Otis about this.
That's a good idea. But I'm not supposed to leave my post.
I won't tell if you take off for a bit.
Thanks. You're a real friend. I'm just so curious.
Otis can't wait to see you either. Have fun! Great, the coast is clear. I've heard that editing holy books doesn't go down too well, although that wouldn't make much of a difference here. This seems to be a recruitment brochure. I'll just take it with me. I'm not going in there voluntarily, and even if I could get something out of there, I still wouldn't.
Salt and pepper. Okay. get it. The entrance she was covering was the main entrance to the jail. I don't know why I thought different, but anyway. To the prison lobby, yeah. Or the other one's actually jail, the cell itself. Oh my.
Nice freezer. Maybe I can do something with it. I'll take a photo of it. I'm not going in there voluntarily. I have enough photos of women. Maybe I should put it on so that it slows me down a little. I'm afraid.
Something tells me I shouldn't go in here. Because she'll probably be like, what are you doing? And probably throw me in jail. So, I'll go this way. I didn't read where it said I was going, but...
Larry, if some of the founding fathers died here in the archipelago...
And there are lots of graves here.
Sometimes you even think along.
But I can't just dig up every grave in the area. We have to know which one we want. I'm not sticking my finger in there. That looks pretty poisonous.
Okay.
I hope this doesn't corrode the cup. Yikes! A skeletal hand! Oops! I broke a finger off it. Well, that will have to do.
Bag.
There's something written on it. Instant contact with the dead. Please add something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased, wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave. I'll just give it a tap. All right, that's it. No harm done. It's gonna stay a grave, too, without me having to feel it to convince myself. I don't need to be touching that. I touched a grave just a little while ago. I can't do anything like that. No. My fingers are strange, too, but they don't need to touch a grave. I'm not touching that. Why would I want that? No, I think I'll keep my hands off that. I don't mess around with graves. That's fine. I've already dug a hole for... I just don't feel... I don't dig up corpses. I'm not digging here without damn good reason. My shovel's too big for... I'm not digging here. I don't want to... My 7 cents... My 7 cents tells me there's nothing here but old bones. No, I'm not... It's not like I want to dig it. I'll just give it a tap. All right, that's it. No harm done. I'm not digging here with... I'm definitely gonna leave them alone. Too far away. Too far away. That... Gravestone reads, if it moves, you can screw it. Wait a minute. Bobby said that's the Cockburn motto. This must be his grave. I said, bury me at Wounded Knee. Adventures are dead. At least I don't have to get up in the morning. Here lies Sister Superior Frigid.
What is that? Something familiar?
I wonder if there's a pie buried there, too. For some, it's a grave. For me, it's the world's smallest mausoleum. Here lies... These are so far out, they probably only bury freelancers here. If you can read this, you're standing on my tits.
Okay.
I said over my dead body, and boy was I right. Died of boredom. It's a pirate's death for me. No one around? Then here we go. No longer usable. Just lint. Empty. Nothing in there. There's something golden in this pocket. I'll take that. Bobby will be happy. That's a strange signet ring. It's way too big for a finger. What's with that funny little knob?
Actually, you know what?
There's a note. I'll take it with me. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot. Then there are some directions.
Ah, interesting.
I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. I'm not a woman.
Okay. Let's see. Let's put this with this.
Those can't be combined.
Those can't be combined. What?
Something from the body of the deceased. That won't help. Some fine spice. Something that was loved. Good idea. Wax to bind everything. I want to have a closer look at that.
Oh my.
Ah, the two of them actually got together. I think I should just leave them alone. Otherwise, Wendy will lock me up again.
Wendy loves Otis. Silver trophy achieved. Oh, it says I can look behind her again. I wonder what happens if I do.
Thanks. I've seen enough.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Can I go somewhere without my... Jig? Where am I going again?
There's a G on the column. That must have been what Cockburn meant in his diary. This is the starting point for his directions. I always thought a G never marked the spot.
You should be proud of yourself for even finding that spot.
It was pretty ticklish, though. Oh, God, there's a dead body lying there. Is that Lady Gobbledick?
Unlikely. Unless you became a mail carrier.
Oh, right. That explains all those FedSex packages. Look, I think this is a suicide note. It's addressed to someone named Wilson. I think I should just leave it where it is.
Good call.
Okay. Is that another Castaway reference? Is the Wilson volleyball?
Hi, I found it. This must be Lady Gobbledick's secret grave.
A secret grave in a rather exposed location.
No time to lose.
You seem to be developing a taste for digging graves.
I can't dig that with my hands. Why does that always happen to me when I try to get close to winning?
Fate.
I think I can still make out the coffin, but I'd have to get a better fix on it.
Oh, God.
No, for once I'm not going to throw myself off the edge.
For once? What?
I'm not going to swim there. I'm not going to swim.
What? I didn't click that. I clicked over here. Doy. Okay. Oh yeah, right. So what did I even do with this? Oh wait, toy recorder. Toy recorder? So I have to record something? I have an idea. Red berries. I'm gonna try something here.
This way, it would all end up on the ground.
Okay.
I'll take one. Freshly pressed is always the best.
Juice would be for him, but because I was like, I have berries. Can I use it to make juice? I did. Is this classical music? In the piece that Larry plays, I wonder if I can actually record that. I would never have figured that out until I, like, highlighted over it.
I can connect the recorder here. It's recording now. Okay, let's see what I can do. The recorder recorded my beautiful piano playing. I'll take him back with me.
I want to go upstairs and give the... Whoa. I want to go upstairs and give the... What do you call it? But I'm going to see what happens when I go back here with the recording and the water. Just in case, going to Bobby's office and giving her the ring and that, you know. I don't know if there's anything missable on this, but don't want to take chances, you know? Oh wait, no, I don't think so, because I don't know, unless I leave this area, something tells me I doubt it.
Wonderful! That did something!
Yes, the orchid seems to like that.
Something's happening. Oh, Larry, it's opened. What an incredible moment. Wait, the bud in the middle still hasn't quite opened. That's the most important thing. Without that, there's no way I can study the orchid properly. Something's still missing.
There's something in the Marquis's notes. I have discovered something that makes this orchid unique. It responds to lust. Physical love and its proximity makes it bloom.
Huh. That could mean it's sensitive to pheromones. Pheromones that people give off during sex. Maybe we should motivate the orchid a little.
The things we do for environmental protection.
Ooh. Wow. What? Okay, that's pretty disturbing, I'm not gonna lie.
Yuck. Who is that?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not alive anymore. That disgusting plant also spat out a piece of parchment.
Don't call it disgusting. It's beautiful.
It's a note from the Marquis de Canard. Then that must be him.
But how did he end up inside the plant?
Pi, could you scan the parchment and decipher the text?
Of course. Just a second. Processing. I found out something about myself in the cavern of cosmic cognition that I should never have learned. No one should have this knowledge. No one should ever enter the cave again. Curse Cockburn and Gobbledick. I told them I was going to throw myself into the volcano. Let them believe that, but I'll only throw away my keystone at the volcano. For myself, I have found a much more beautiful place to die. I shall crawl in and never come out again.
Which he obviously did.
But the plant is blooming. We did it, Larry. Thank you so much for your support in making it happen.
That's exactly the kind of support I'm known for.
Could you take Nora her climbing gear? I can't leave right now. I need to examine the plant.
Sure thing.
If we bring Nora her equipment, we can search the volcano for the stone. I guess our first lead was right after all. The Marquis wrote that he threw the stone away there somewhere.
Then let's get going. Thanks, but I'm not carrying any human remains today. I better not touch the roots.
Crazy.
This is the Marquis de Canard's note.
I found out something about myself in the cavern of no one's curse I put out from I shall...
Which...
Right. I'll go and see if I can give the book to these guys yet.
I'd better keep that with me.
Nothing yet.
The socket's secure now.
Did this get reset or something? No, this didn't get reset. I wonder.
Better not.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just left from there. Alright, I'm gonna go see Bobby, because I don't know what else to do. That I do know I can do. Because I got the ring after all, so... see what happens.
Look, Bobby, I have your family's signet ring.
What? That's really it? The legendary signet ring. I never thought I'd actually get to hold it.
Don't mention it. Can I have the stone in the lobby now?
Of course, but I should first make sure that the signet ring works properly.
What do you mean?
Later.
So that's how a signet ring works.
Not all of them.
I'll let you know if I find another one. What the hell was that?
No idea. It sounded like it came from the lobby. Kip's probably fooling around again.
This time, I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place that you'll have to find. Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me? There you'll find a clue. And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough. I'll put the note in my pocket.
Wait a minute. Bound? Like bound? Like as into the bed bound?
Those could be coordinates.
10.
Some numbers.
Johnny said. I've got a funny feeling they're talking about like Johnny as in Johnny on the spot, like toilets. I don't think I've ran into anybody named Johnny. Person's just like, don't tell Kip I'm here. Unless it's the other side. 10. Yep.
Those look like some kind of coordinates. A handful of numbers.
Okay, so 10, 10.
A submarine. I'd love to have one of these myself. Jan Mai sure picked a nice place for our next meeting.
You think a submarine is a nice place?
I've never had sex underwater. The camera on the buoy is pointed right at the door. Isn't that Emma's flag? Maybe she saw something. I I'm sure I'm looking sharp.
State secret passphrase to open door.
The blackbird is silent when the moon is in the north.
Passphrase incorrect. Leave. State
Oh, just shut your spy hole.
Passphrase incorrect. States.
Is it something with that Ken guy again?
Passphrase.
I can't just open it. I have to enter a code first.
Emma, isn't that the environmentalist because that looks like the Earth photo? Alright then. So, quickly back here.
Say, this is the computer you use to access your security cameras, right?
Exactly. Nothing on the island escapes me.
Can I take a look at the footage from the camera on your buoy?
What for?
An evil woman tried to dump something in the ocean, and I want her brought to justice.
What? Then have a look. You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, that seems to be the right camera. I'll just rewind until something happens. There.
State secret passphrase to open door.
Lottie's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
Okay.
That's not very nice of her.
Folks. Save. Continue. Go.
State secret passphrase to open door.
Let's see. I don't want to say that. Pi, could you say that into the mic?
Nope. Do it yourself.
Wow.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
Yoo-hoo! You're my honey. It's Larry. Why does she have a cardboard cutout of me? And what are all these notes and documents? Oh, boy. She's a genuine stalker.
Nice to see you notice that, too.
I should find that stone quickly and get out of here.
F-bomb. Compensation XXL. Ah, man. I was itchy.
Like looking in a mirror. Oh, a gun rack. But I'm a pacifist.
Wouldn't say all that was guns, but whatever.
No, in the end it'll explode. I'll just move some things around. What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide. No, I have to hide.
Who's there? Come out.
Hi, it's me.
What? You actually fell for it. Disappointing that you let yourself be lured here so easily. Now tell me, what are your plans now?
That's a secret.
And I'll probably never be able to get that from you.
Oh, it's just about the keystone. Once I get that bill, I can open the cave, and then Faith can get a memory back. It's not any huge secret or anything.
I bet he's trying to throw me off the scent. He infiltrated the submarine. He's probably discovered everything about me and is just playing dumb. I have to be careful so that he doesn't get any more secrets out of me. I don't have any choice. I'll have to kill him using my deadly dye squeezer.
So it is now scientifically proven that the Xianmai's thighs crush her as deadly as she always claimed. And she even gets her extra points in the B note. She thought you were a super agent. Now she realizes she totally overestimated you. You're no match for her at all. I didn't get read the rest of it. Too slow. So, what if
I'm not going in there without a damn good reason. What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide. If I stand directly in front of it, hopefully she won't see me.
Oh, why did the alarm go off? Agent Larry must be here. I bet he's hiding. Maybe here? No.
Hello? Yanmai? Is that you?
What? Damn it! I need somewhere to hide. If I stand directly...
Yanmai!
Headquarters. Yanmai reporting.
What's up?
You called me.
Did I? Never mind. Report!
As I suspected, Agent Larry seems to have a plan. It involves a cave he plans to take Faith to, but he needs a keystone to do that. I have one of the pieces here. I can use it to lure him into a trap, steal the other pieces, and get inside the cave myself.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Do you have any idea how you plan to kill him when the time comes?
I'm going to drop him into the volcano.
Oh, lovely. You completely disintegrate in the lava. There will be nothing left of him.
Above all, he will suffer excruciating agony.
Yes. Oh, enviable.
Pardon me?
Oh, nothing. Over and out.
I'll just move. What? She must have. I need to. If I.
Larry, I know you're here somewhere. A super agent like you knows every hiding spot. You're here. Aha! Super Agent Larry Laffer. But not as super as I thought. And now you will meet your end through my thigh crusher.
Oh, okay. You are no match for her at all, but maybe next time you can change that and avoid her muscular thighs. Okay. Yikes. So...
What? She... No, I... If I...
Larry, I know you're here, a soup. Aha! But and that...
I'll just move. What? She... I'll hop.
Larry, I know you're here somewhere. A super agent like you knows every hiding spot. You're here. No. Apparently not. But I can still smell your aftershave. You're somewhere on board. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this. He's here somewhere. I should lock the stone away.
I'll just move. What? She must have... I need... If I stand her...
Wonder if this will work this time.
Agent Larry, you're here somewhere. I know where you're...
Otherwise,
No, but there's fluff from your chest hair on the curtain. You were here. Next time, I'll find you. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
Yes, it opened the safe. The stone's in there. Got you.
Just 1 second.
Damn it. Hello, Yamai.
I knew I could lure you here, Agent Laddie. You'll do anything to accomplish your mission, won't you? And you won't give up.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Maybe you could just wait a minute? I have a little surprise for you.
I'll see what happens.
Ah, you really did wait.
And, oh, wow, it was worth it.
Oh my god. Alright, I had to see what happened. Oh my. Worth the wait. Silver trophy achieved.
Baby, that was the best sex since last time.
You're still alive?
You really did me up good. But if you want to kill me, you'll have to try harder than that.
Laddie, that's unbelievable.
That's just the effect I always have on women. Hey, what's wrong now? Typical. Takes what she wants and then just takes off. Oh well, my heart belongs to Faith anyway.
Boy, I bet you'll be happy about that.
Hopefully she won't want to have sex the moment she remembers me. Sooner or later, even I need a break.
Crazy.
Whew. So that's that. We're heading back to the island, Pi.
Good thing. I feel so constricted on submarines.
Reginald's Keystones. Bronze trophy achieved? I'm pretty sure it's bronze. Could be gold.
Can't you let him leave with the stone?
Agent Laddie will be able to retrieve all the pieces of the keystone. All we have to do is observe him. Let him do all the actual work.
And then you strike when he's done. Oh, very good. I like your new uniform.
Mr. Wang? Hello? Nobody here? I should come back later. Then again, now I could find out something about him. Yes! He had security cameras installed throughout the company, except for in his own office, of course. Oh, I have to hurry. Not even password protected. Oh. Wait. That's not... This can't be. Mr. Wang can display whatever any Python camera in the world is seeing on his computer. He has a folder here with his favorite scenes. Ugh, the thumbnails alone are bad enough. Although, this is interesting. No, Nari. Don't click it. In any case, Mr. Wang is spying on everyone's bedrooms out there. When I think about the secret project, he could use that too. Oh, God. I can't let that happen. It's time for resistance.
Okay.
Larry, something I've always wanted to ask you.
What is it?
What would you consider the best possible life? So what would make a perfect day for you?
Oh, I can imagine a lot of things. Of course, I would be happily married to a beautiful woman.
Who does all the housework while you put your feet up?
No way. How old-fashioned do you think I am? We'd have a maid for that.
Of course.
First off, on a perfect day, I'd sleep in real late, and then my beautiful wife would call me to breakfast.
What's your favorite breakfast?
Bread and cheese, unlike my ladies, I'm not fussy at breakfast. Blue cheese quiche on an orange mirror with croquembouche. I'm gonna say pancakes with extra syrup.
Pancakes.
Maple syrup.
With extra syrup.
We're going Canadian on that.
And what's your favorite drink at breakfast?
Fresh black hot coffee, boy. Fresh orange juice hand pressed by naked women. Fresh spring water from the ant carried down by alpacas. Fresh vodka with just a hint of mint. I'm gonna go with the orange juice. I want to go with the coffee, but I don't like my coffee black. It's gotta have milk or cream. So orange juice.
Fresh orange juice, hand-pressed by naked women.
Good choice. And you like it when your wife serves you like that, huh?
What do you take me for? Some kind of chauvinist? The maid can do all that, of course.
Well, maybe it's the maid's day off.
But I wouldn't complain if my wife did all that for me.
Okay, good to know.
Kinda weird. Is it message just now? No, okay. Alright. Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, yes. I'll just take a quick peek here, right quick. It's midnight. Been streaming for a few hours, more than 2 for sure. Wouldn't be surprised if it was like 3 hours now. Almost 4 hours. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go give Nora her climbing gear.
Dora sends her regards as well, and gave me this for you.
My climbing equipment! Great! Then I can finally continue my search for the pod gecko. Hopefully I can manage it this time without everything going wrong.
Nora, is that the pod gecko over there?
No, that's a weird guy who lives up here on the volcano.
Okay. Right.
He came out of that weird door just as I was climbing up.
What are you doing on my volcano? Go away!
What?
She looks like she could pull herself up by her little finger if she had to. She looks like... Can't open it like that.
Freight elevator, door into the volcano.
Locked up tight. I hate camping. Hello? Well, nobody's answering.
Halt! Not one more step. What's your name? What do you want?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. I am just passing through.
I certainly hope so. The volcano is my home. No one is allowed to be here except me.
Calm down.
I am calm.
Who are you?
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's my name. No. Dr. No.
Oh, so
Oh, it's supposed to
you're
be
a
Doctor
doctor?
No.
I am a genius. But I could also serve as a doctor and operate on you. I'll get my knives. Your thyroid gland is exactly what I need. Mine is all acting up.
No thanks. Everything inside is working just fine.
The whole world will tremble before me.
Yeah. Forget I asked. Why are you living up here?
This is my secret headquarters, from where I can control everything. This island, and soon the whole world.
Where's the headquarters?
It's inside the volcano, where the lava can't reach, hidden behind a huge waterfall. And it's full of state-of-the-art technology.
Unbelievable. The whole world will really tremble before you.
Yeah.
What do you want with the world?
To rule.
Sure, but what are you gonna do with it?
I'll think of something. As long as I rule the world.
They don't ship pills here, do they?
What kind of pills?
Tranquilizers.
I am calm.
Don't you get bored up here?
Never! I cast my eye across the world and make plans for what I will do when I have conquered it.
But up here there's no bar, no movies, no music.
Music! Piano! No piano! Evil! Evil!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
No, he's not scared.
Could you step aside a bit?
Nobody tells me where to stand on my volcano. You never know where a piano might be laying in wait for you.
A piano?
Where?
It's okay. There's nothing here. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around.
Yes, go away.
Do I have my toy bowl? Yes, I do.
That needs some electricity. Those two...
Okay, I can play the music wherever this is coming from, then he might be able to hear it.
That's fine.
Okay.
The note is from this time I was one, but I've got deer and the other. If you...
Right.
This is the second page. It begins the G, then the rest.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. I honestly have no idea. No clue.
It worked! We survived the waves!
It's weird.
I'm adding the island to the navigation app. Larry, I found something else about that ship graveyard in the file.
Really?
Apparently, Captain Muffington tried to stop the Marquis' plans, but some huge wave smashed his ship, the Unsatisfied, onto a reef. The ship sank as a result, with him aboard.
Which means that his keystone probably went down with him.
You might be able to find some more clues here on the island.
I'm no sailor, but those big holes could be the reason they sank. No, I've stopped collecting junk. What a load of junk. There's a lot of broken stuff here. Better to let them rest in peace. Should I maybe push it back into the water? I'm no sailor, but...
It's a rock. Cheapo, please.
I'm not a mailman. It says Clitcoin LLC, limited liability. That thing will probably bite my fingers if I take that. Down, Polly.
Not Polly! Not Polly!
Yes, I know. You're not Polly. We already talked that out.
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by. I've got a cracker for you.
Cracker? Cracker? Cracker?
Exactly. I'm all out.
Out! Out! Out!
You're not getting a cracker. If anybody tries to get in, you can eat them. That'll have to do for today.
Do!
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by. Stop screwing around, you feathered devil.
Feather devil! Feather devil! You are!
He's as quick-witted as you are.
Quiet out there! We need to concentrate in here. The revolution of the international financial system cannot be disrupted.
I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by. I even keep my hands off weapons that obviously no longer work.
Wait. Can I give him this bun?
A nasty-looking creature. I don't think it'll eat that.
I'm not really sure what to do. It's about as far as I think I'm gonna get tonight. Oh, hold on a moment. There is something I have. Wait, where's it at? Fruit ring cereal. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be like Toucan Sam or something?
It looks aggressive. I'm definitely not hand-feeding it. He seems to like those. I hope he doesn't go into sugar shock.
Hey, how did you get in here? How did you manage to get past Satoshi?
I speak parrot.
What a coincidence. So does our parrot.
I noticed that. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. So, what are you guys doing here?
You are standing in the headquarters of a startup that will change the world.
Oh, what are you selling?
We're not selling anything. We're revolutionizing payment and encryption on the internet.
You have to pay on the internet now?
Hey, not us, of course.
We are pirates.
Oh, man. Docs, don't start acting all high and mighty now.
But we are pirates. Like Huck and the fierce buccaneers.
We're corporate pirates, so to speak. You must know what a cryptocurrency is, right?
There's that one superhero guy who can't take it?
Okay, so you don't know. We have invented a revolutionary new cryptocurrency. We call it Clipcoin. Our sophisticated blockchain is super secure and makes shopping with the wallet really easy.
The whole financial world trembles before us.
Exactly. That's why we had to move into international waters instead of opening our headquarters in a major city.
They're all afraid of us.
They can't touch us here. And we can safely run the servers that host our cryptocurrency. Plus, there's plenty of room to cool them down efficiently with water.
There's plenty of that here.
Look, Larry, she has to put up with those guys the same way I do with you.
Folks.
We're still having a little trouble with internet speed, but it's nothing my little technical genius can't handle. Right, Docs?
Gotta recompile the kernel so we can lower the server load, increase the bitrate, and improve the latency. Take about half an hour.
Awesome!
Can you explain that tech thing you guys do with the crypto stuff again?
I get the feeling that you lack the professional background for that.
Hey, I used to program video games.
Really?
Then cryptocurrency is out of your league.
What do you do with it?
Well, it's an uncrackable database.
What for?
For everything.
For example?
Look, I don't have time to teach anyone the basics right now. We're about to launch.
I'm looking for a specific ship.
There's more than enough of those around here.
An old sailing ship, the Unsatisfied.
Oh, I know that wreck.
Where's it moored?
It's not moored. It sank. We lowered our water cooler server right next to it.
Did you see some kind of keystone or something?
No, but I didn't bother to take a good look at the wreck. We're building the future here, not wasting our time on some old relic.
Are you by any chance in need of a competent first officer to join your pirate crew?
You mean you want to join up?
At least he's wearing a sailor outfit.
I believe my crew is already complete. Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge of the technical implementation. So, as you can see, we have no need for any further help.
Hey, I'm here too.
Oh, yeah. Right. We even filled our internship position. And that wasn't easy because we have such high standards.
Think...
Got yourself now.
Hi there. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Sadie.
Any plans for today?
Oh, sure, the usual. Just stand here and be ignored.
I don't know how anyone could ignore you.
Oh, these two don't seem to have any trouble doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Are you hitting on me?
Sure.
Oh, Lord. Am I supposed to be happy that somebody even notices me, or what?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Cut it out.
Okay, if you say so. Well, your outfit is definitely piratey.
LeCook insists that I wear it. He says it's our corporate identity and important for public perception.
You have a company headquarters on an island that is almost impossible to reach because huge waves smash everything, and you're worried about marketing?
He's not too receptive to logic, but I'm starting to get used to the saber. I'll probably need it.
How did you end up here?
Hey, I could get so mad. 2 weeks ago, I finished my degree.
What did you study?
business administration. So I saw this job ad for an internship in a startup developing cryptocurrency. I thought, hey, that'd be a perfect springboard for me. Then I'd work in Silicon Valley for a few months, gain a lot of practical experience, and if the company suits me, maybe I'd go all in. And here I am.
At least you got the job.
But I was the only one to apply. All the cook wants from me is coffee, and he acts like I'm his secretary, and I'm not allowed to do anything in management. He says that only one captain can man the helm. And then all he does is stand outside and look out to sea with that telescope or feed that empty-headed parrot.
Maybe you'll get your shot.
Not likely. He's only keeping me around so he can claim that he values diversity.
Is there anything I can do to help you with your job?
You can help me find someone else. Don't tell him this, but I'm already looking for a better job. There must be a place where my skills are really needed. I hope I don't have to move again.
That captain is a little weird.
Above all, he is not a captain. I have absolutely no idea why he wears that outfit. He spent the whole voyage here hanging over the railing and puking.
Looks like the cannibals are looking for new recruits. Looking for a new challenge? Are your feminine skills not being valued? Our female cannibal tribe is always looking for motivated personnel. No previous experience as a cannibal required.
You don't...
When I said sure, I should have said no way. See what she said. But too late now. Well, it was one or the other. I wanted to see what she would say if I said sure.
You're not happy with your job as an intern. Take a look at this. This would be something for you.
Ooh, that does sound interesting. Could be something for me.
Granted, you may have to learn to accept their dietary habits.
Oh, I'm sure a vegan day in the cafeteria could be arranged.
In any case, this is a group that really appreciates female confidence. And where they have a good, goal-oriented organization, I think you could really bring something to the table there.
Okay, so where can I find them?
On Muffington Island. You can't miss them.
So, what do I do now? I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
Why, the ungrateful...
Can I be the new intern now?
Do you think you're up to the job? We are first movers and shakers here, and we break things.
I break things all the time.
Do you have experience?
I was an intern at Prune.
Ha! Way too big. Way too lame. They used to be innovative. But now, what exactly did you do there?
Stripper intern.
Fine. We can give it a try.
Great. So what do I do now?
I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
On it. Hey.
What?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the technical manager.
You must have a lot of experience.
You know it, dude. You have no idea of the places I've hacked into. That blackout in New Lost Wages a while back? Dude, that was me.
But the power goes out all the time because the grid is so bad.
That's what the powers that be say to keep people calm. Hey, if you need me to get you anything from the darknet, let me know.
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop.
That's so not true. Look.
You just hit a boss key and now it's showing a spreadsheet.
What? You still remember that? You know more about technology than I thought.
So what are you playing?
Fortnite.
Never heard of it. What's the deal?
100 players get dropped on an island and have to kill each other.
Couldn't they just have a huge orgy?
Dude, You really just don't get computer games. It's about killing, not sex.
Hey, I'm the new intern.
You can get out of my face. I'm just fixing something on the server.
I can help with that.
Man, first I gotta remember exactly where the server went down. There is one thing that might help me. Bring me a refill on my energy drink. Dude, my concentration is really tanking.
What is that?
I don't care as long as it's got taurine in it.
I'll have a look around.
That's funny because ever since Fortnite came out, I always called it Fart Night, and it seemed like everyone else called it Fork Knife. And I'm like, Fork Knife? And they're like, yeah, that's because it sounded like that. It sounds like that. And I'm like, would Fart Night make more sense? Because it's more easier to imitate, you know, or not imitate, but to mock it. Buccaneers, Buccaneers, oh my god. That's funny.
Hey,
You can get out of I'm just fixing something.
I can help.
Man, first I gotta there is one thing that might help me. Bring me a refill on my energy drink. Dude, my concentration is really tanking.
What is that?
I don't care as long as it's got taurine in it.
I'll have a look around. I have to go.
Hold on, I got an energy drink.
Is this one of those energy drinks you wanted?
Ah, this is the good stuff. Great. Now I remember the coordinates where we lowered the water-cooled server. It's at 11 and 13.
How can you forget something?
Hey, when you're hacking as hard as I am, you can lose track of stuff.
You mean playing?
Quiet, intern. Show some respect for people in leadership positions. But if you want to get smart, then you take care of the server. It's running too slow right now. We have to hit the turbo button.
You can do that from here?
No, only manually on the server.
On the server that you lowered into the sea? In a place you had just forgotten?
I told you to show some respect for people in leadership positions.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the diving gear?
How should I know? I'm not diving down there myself. I have allergies.
Underwater.
Show a little initiative for once. Jeez. The way you have to hold your intern's hands for every little thing these days.
Oh, man. Anyway. Well.
No, I'll just end up dropping it. It's fine right where it is.
Huh. I think that's supposed to be a sea cow. It's funny.
I'm not a male. It says...
Alrighty. Welp. Ugh. I've seen someone else streaming this game, and they told me to, when I got to the sub, to make a save. I'm not sure why, so I saved there, but I'm gonna make another save just in case. I gotta ask them why they told me to make a save. They were like, hey, do you want me to tell you, like, what you need to do? And I'm like, no, I'm good. So yeah, let's do that. Save. There we go. Alright. 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 35 seconds as I say this. So, I think here would be a good place to end. Take a day break. I think maybe? I don't know. I might be back on tomorrow, or technically later today since it's 12:30 a.m. here. So, I might come back on later today. Who knows? If not, then I'll play Monday, but I'm pretty sure I'll be back later, so I got nothing better to do. On Sunday, I got no plans, sadly. So, anyway, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Gunner for coming by, popping in, and anybody else who is lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Greatly appreciate it, because that, to me, in my eyes, is support. And, yeah. So I'll see you all for part 3 next time. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you're enjoying this Let's Play. And yeah. So that's pretty much it. I don't know. Not much else other than say that, but oh. And, yeah. Actually, I was going to say something, but I forget. Brain fart. Anyway. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. And see you for part 3.